Hello, I'm aMayesingGamer, and welcome back to another Hogwarts Legacy episode. Today, we are going to be sneaking into the Forbidden Library with Sebastian. He's taught us the invisibility spell, so we're going to be doing that. I first just want to change some things. So there are 6 different types of things that we can do. This one is mainly for just in the room of requirement. So for me, I think we should have one that is control, one that is force, one that is damage, and then one that is utility. So right now, obviously, we don't need the fixing one. I think having, obviously, these two are good. And then the top one can be our Incendio. So that's just what I'm thinking. And the perfects, I got past them. So I need to stay still. So I need to stay completely still in order to... Either I need to stay still or I can't have them looking at me. I don't know which one it is.
Revelio.
Okay, yeah, so just stay still, maybe.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Better not be a student in here. I knew I hurt someone.
What?
You.
Okay. So they can see me if I get too close. It's just a simple, like, fucking thingamadoodah. I don't know why my live views aren't showing, but whatever. Streamlabs has issues. What is the point of an invisibility spell if they can see you? I get it's a, like, professor probably, like the librarian's are probably a high wizard, but still, come on. Some bullshit. Oh, what the fuck? Now she's going places.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Fucking... What?
Good
What?
gracious, what a mess!
I'm so confused. How does that fucking work? You're invisible! I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't. I'm beyond confused. I'm beyond confused. Stream's buffering, so now I don't know if it's fucking. Oh, it's disconnected. Yep, disconnected. I was like, why is stream buffering? Because we're having issues. Okay, first crash of the night. Let's not make it a second one. This library is taking a toll on my computer, apparently. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm...
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Fucking move, Granny. Shit.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
Fuck.
That wasn't so difficult after all.
Don't fucking say that shit.
Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Well, house emblem scarf. Use basic cast while undetected to lure authority figures and enemies to a desired location. Aim mode grants precision spell targeting and reveals additional spell targets.
Ghost, don't let her see.
Revelio.
Ghost. There's a page. Don't fucking turn around. Please. Thank you.
Should be in the clip. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts
Find fucking everything in there.
Can help Anne?
No, we've tried
Revelio.
Nurse Blaine to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
I don't know why.
Revelio.
Are you telling me to remain unseen, or are you just saying that? Okay, so the minimap shows red when I'm... like... That wasn't us.
Who have we here?
Oh, hey, Peeves.
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck with your search.
Great.
Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
To repair?
Leviosa!
Man, now I have to change my spell list.
Reparo. Revelio.
Wait, what?
Leviosa.
Jesus Christ, the spiral staircase. Okay, now it's dark as hell in here.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. That's it.
Okay. Thank you. What the f- This doesn't have an eye on it. What was I doing?
Where might this lead?
Good question. Shit. That was this. There we go. I do not know where this lead. We are about to find out. Ask a man? We're going to fucking prison. Yeah, we totally gonna see some Dementors or some shit.
Revelio.
Okay.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
You'll wake it up.
Lumos. Accio. I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
Yeah, what spell, dumbass?
Levioso.
Wake it up.
Lumos.
Oh. Oh, I just wasn't hitting it because it wasn't aimed. I have learned nothing.
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh shit, like right now. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful 10 or higher hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Okay, so now I can actively use my ancient magic. Because I was trying to do that beforehand and it was not working. Okay, and I can't. Shit. I saw it at the last second. Fuck, I am not doing well right now.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, it just regains health. That's sick. Oh, fuck. Thank God for that.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
That's a good question. I don't know where we are anymore.
Incendio.
Nope, that didn't work. Oh.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Shit. Oh, what the fuck? Let's just move. I need to heal. Fucking 5 damage, man.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Whew! Okay. Jesus Christ.
It is a book after all.
What? I did not see what you were looking at. Oh. Another memory. There's a page that was torn. Put your fucking head in the bowl, man. You've seen it before. Is this your house? No, this is a village. What am I saying? Oh, this is for humans. Oh. Oh.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan,
Third one.
when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you
Does
not
she
speak
become
to
hungry?
anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Yep. Alright. So, main villain then? She definitely tells all her girl besties, but I think also becomes a Tom Riddle of this game. Hungry for power. Starts playing with shit. Oh, what are you doing? Interesting. Ugh, your nose is cold, dude.
Sebastian.
Why are you not invisible?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Piers informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Jesus. Where do I go? I'm still in the restricted stretch. Blah, blah, blah.
Revelio.
Hang on. So is this no longer a danger zone? I'm confused. That is right above my head. What the hell? Am I able to just roam this shit freely? Because I want to find that damn tinkle thing. God, I hate spiral staircases in this game, though. What? Where are you? What? Man, directional headphones are not helping me with this game right now. It's up behind that wall. Okay. Great.
Rebellion.
I'll find it later. Return to Fig. Will do. The librarian. Oh, hold on. Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Credessa Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena
Any spell. Why can't students see that?
in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics.
Revelio.
Oops, I am completely going the wrong way. And every time there's a frickin' thing. Is it just every collectible that it dings, or is it those pages?
Revelio.
Also, where... Ugh. I'm going to assume it's every collectible. The chests are this way, yeah. I don't know why it also says there's someone I can chat with in the bathroom. I think it's on the wrong floor. But, whatever. Alright. Professor? Why am I waiting?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Yeah, why didn't you say that while the other professor's in there?
Wait, you accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Oh. I thought the book disappeared.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
Girl.
Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Cool. Complete main quests. Sick.
Revelio.
Okay, so what do I have? Well, mail, first of all.
Your dueling metal and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Cool. So we'll do that.
In Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I'd like to wait on that, if you don't mind. Okay, fine. Oh, Jesus. This map is so much bigger than I thought. Shit.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Where the hell is
Revelio.
that mirror? Have the butterfly. Oh, there's the mirror. Hold up. Wait a minute. Level 1 lock. What the fuck? That's messed up. Hold on. I'm gonna try to get that mirror there. Oh wait, is this the one that I accessed, but I was like, where the hell is it? No. I don't need Incendio inside the frickin' Hogwarts. Yoink.
Lumos.
Yeah, there we go. And then we go this way. And then we go this way. And then we go over here. Come on. I didn't know they disappeared after that. I hate that that happens sometimes. Let's do the... Yeah, let's do cross wands first. Let's also look at the gear that I have. It's much better than what I have here. Ugh, does not look good though. A new hand wand. I don't really like the owl at the end of it. I would have liked it if it didn't look so bad. 16 and 15. God, hideous outfits. Damn, that one's way better. What the fuck? What's in my inventory? How much? Damn, I got 1,000. Holy moly. Quests, I know. Collections, all the knights. One in there. Helio pages. We're actually doing pretty well on those. 32 out of 150. Just need creatures now. Ooh. Claim. Okay. That's such a cool cake. Too bad I can't have it. Yeah, we're gonna go to spellcasting since I now have a really good combo set up for the Levioso, Accio, and then Incendio. Fucking open the door! Jesus. Low unlock. It's crazy.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
There we go. Cool.
Revelio.
Nope, still not it. Alright.
Revelio.
Just up there. I'll wait for that later. Come on. There you go. Jesus. Is there anything in here? A mirror. Behind the locked door. Okay. Yeah, we can do the
Hello, Lucan.
training dummy first.
Practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll
That would
set
be
things up.
brilliant.
Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Thanks. Do we get Incendio? Yep. Accio first.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
So Accio puts them in the air as well, but then if you do Leviosa, it completely just fricks them up.
Accio. Incendio.
Okay, that one was a little bit slower, but I did get it. I think Accio and Incendio are the ones that I want.
Accio. Protego.
That's not it. Okay, do it again.
Keep trying.
Yep.
Accio. Incendio.
Fuck! Holy moly! Okay. The problem is that my RT is also my basic one. So I'm getting confused with that.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
You tell me to fucking do spells that don't recharge fast enough.
Impressive wand work.
Jesus Christ. I hated that one.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done.
I don't think you
Training dummies will
can.
think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better
I
beware.
already knew that. I already knew that, but sure. Oh, I need to fight you. Hold on. Or not fight you, but fight
Is
others.
the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Like I said, Sebastian's for dueling, Natalie is for
We can make this a real victory.
adventuring.
That's the spirit.
4 against 2. No, that's just fucking unfair. Break through red shields with damage spells. Let the fire-making spell Incendio. I have to get close to them, though. Oh, Jesus.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Fuck! Incendio.
Incendio.
I need to just focus on one enemy at a time. Fuck, I'm on the wrong person.
Incendio.
God. What are you doing? Get back here. Fuck. I need to heal. Dodging is better. Dodging is much better.
Come on. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I wish Incendio was farther spell.
Accio. Incendio.
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great
So
honor
annoying
to
looking.
present you
Your
with
voice
this
is
simple yet
awful.
elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
They need to make a
You're
puberty
truest
spell.
to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my
Probably.
herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Probably dead. Probably dead, Lucan. Cross-launch champion garb. Right. Jesus. Track quest. Where's the nearest flu powder? Fuck. 3 points. Apology. Let me use the bathroom while it loads. It'll load faster than I will, but you know what? That's fine. That was a weird thing, so I don't question it. I love the music. That'd been crazy if I took full damage there. What? Oh, it was right behind me. I should not show my girlfriend this. She would love it. Okay, that's where class is. I'm assuming we get to go in there later. Fluxweed stem. To a little bit of exploring. Oh. What? Wonder if we get to see the shriekers.
Protego.
Jesus. Hold up. There we go. How do I pick locks, man? Let me be a bad kid.
Revelio.
Now, I believe this is the professor that everyone was simping on.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
God, I look fucking stupid. I hate my outfit.
Please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
Sebastian?
I do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again.
Plant jokes!
Enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb.
Now
then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the
mellifluous
tuber known as the mandrake root.
Fucking screamer. Plug your ears.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Do I have some of those? Okay, yeah.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
I'm really close to that fucking carnivorous plant, don't you think?
Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Fucking weird.
Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
You're a fucking herbologist! How could you not figure out that it was mature?
We'll be planting dittany at our potting table.
Not fucking dittany. Oh, I got the leaves. Never mind. Hold on, I'm stealing all your plants, by the way.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
It was pretty easy.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I've already stolen many.
Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic
Sure.
mead. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Cool, I can make weed.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient.
Fucking 10 minutes.
You all
Jesus.
should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch
Isn't Wiggenweld just
introduce you
the
to
healing
a
stuff?
different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron.
The aggressive
Cabbages.
cabbages.
Tasty without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Whoa. That's crazy.
Hello. Saw you on your
Hi.
way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up the stairs will take us there. But your lead.
Oh, okay, fuck.
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Brilliant.
Hi.
Oh. Well, thank you.
You're not gonna die.
Sebastian in his place myself.
You've got food and water and toys.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
Oh. What's this? Endurance potion. Oh. Cool. Hold on. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? You didn't do anything. What? There's nothing under there. What are you? Dogs are going nuts. You're going nuts. You're going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I don't know.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Why would I take my time while it's in the room with the fucking carnivorous cabbage? No, thank you.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a
I
bounteous subject.
don't like herbology.
And it will tend to you.
I don't.
That's everything.
I mean, plants are cool,
Chat sometime. I so enjoy
but
checking in with my new
not
students.
herbology. Not the herbologist level. I would not go to college for that.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Only cost me my damn hearing. You know what you signed up for, dumbass. Everybody knows what a mandrake is. If you don't know what it is, I don't know where you've been. Goddamn waypoints. Keep forgetting how to set them. I wish there was a way to see all of the optional stuff on maps. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Nope. That's fine. I want to see what's up here.
Revelio.
I forget what her name is. I know I've seen her place in Lego Harry Potter, though. And I think in the movies, I don't remember what she does, though. I know she's like a fortune teller, I think. Fucking know. I don't bloody know.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Aren't you like 400 years old?
Maybe Aura's or someone from the Ministry guarding us
Revelio.
after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Jesus, everyone's just talking about stuff. What happened? Oh, laggy cinematic.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
There's the
Never
liquid.
know when you might need it. Please begin.
Why are all the potions professors dicks? Oh god.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
You definitely added too much. Wizard Prodigy coming through? Right here? Oh.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Making sure the camera wasn't following me.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some
Thank you,
can be
Professor.
harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Dude, I had to fucking do 3 things. What?
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Hurry back.
Your potion should not be...
Professor, I'm just grabbing shit. I don't really know exactly what I'm looking for here.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
I'm totally throwing you under the bus, by the way.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
Damn.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now?
Looked great.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker.
Jesus.
Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
It was indeed gobbledygook.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Okay.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Cool. So now we'll go.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from inspiration.
I have caused chaos. Not challenges. Shit. Quest. Where do I go for this? Oh, that's just a... Oh, okay. That's just an active quest. Alright. With you, then. Where are you at? 526. There's gotta be something that's closer, right? I don't think that's worth it. I'm not gonna wait for a loading screen for that. I'm going the wrong way. I'm in herbology. God. Ah! Maps!
Revelio.
I don't think I've been in this room before. No, I have.
Incendio. Revelio.
What? Something else? Oh. Oh, jeez. Holy field pages, what the heck?
Revelio.
Oh, music class.
Revelio.
Cool. Jesus. Alright, Onai, I'm coming. There is a ton of pages in here.
There you are. The cross one's duelist to beat.
Revelio.
True. Beat you as well. Where the hell? Where are we going? so cool. I mean, just look at that. Fucking sick, man. Oh, get upstairs now. Shit, I should have done... Whatever. That's for broom flying. The balloons are for broom... Jesus. The balloons are for broom flying. That is a hard thing to say. Sheep! Or goat. Goat. Sheep. Can I go inside here? Oh, I can. This isn't Hagrid's place, is it? I don't think so.
I should have...
Great. I don't know what you were going to say. I should probably meet. The enemy in the water.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Good lord, you made me
Hello,
walk
Natty.
so
How
far.
are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently.
Sorry.
But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
Oh, what did you do?
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Great.
Be on your guard.
Why? No one's here.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Okay.
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. Revelio. Wish it had been under better circumstances.
It's behind locks. God damn it.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
Anything free? Ingredients and potions. Yeah, sell everything that's not.
I'll have no trouble selling this.
Good.
Thank you.
And we'll keep those because those are better.
I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts.
We don't want to do that right now. We want to. Oh, that's a. Oh, never mind. That is a. Okay. That's a main mission, so I'll do this side mission. What the fuck?
Accio. Incendio.
Ugh, it's a spider! I don't understand what. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's a tunneler! Oh. Jesus. I was so confused. I was like, why did it disappear? Oh. Jesus Christ. Who just leaves money on the side of the road?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Ugh. These spiders are creepy. I apologize for anyone who has arachnophobia, by the way. But, I ain't getting rid of it. I got Fang, hell yeah. That will be good in potions.
Past the ruins. On the right track. Incendio.
To keep an enemy airborne? Okay. I mean, it's possible. What the fuck is that? They do a shit ton of damage.
Encampment. This must be it.
Oh, I have to fight them. Loyalist Warrior level 13.
Incendio. Yes. Accio. Incendio.
Stop avoiding me!
Accio.
I see one of
As
them
if
on the
there's more than
wall.
one way to enter.
I just want to fucking enter. I don't really care. Complete the battle and the Rangers. I can't. Why can't I hit him? Ow! I hit the fucking. Okay, switch targets.
I will make you pay.
Accio.
You won't get away with that.
If you are there.
One less human dog.
Oh, that's cool.
That was meant for me.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Shit. Hold on.
Accio. Levioso.
That's your best.
Accio.
Shit! I'm fucking up spells. Okay.
I will make.
Okay.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Accio.
What's up with you and Vault, man? You guys suck. There's a ton of you.
Accio. Incendio.
Jesus.
When are you going to give up?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
What? Huh? How do you...
Accio.
Oh, there we go. I can't.
Accio.
How do I put him down? Is that... I don't know if that's it. That looks like everything. I don't... How do you free them? Oh.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Oh. Okay. Great. I don't know what that is then.
Accio. Incendio.
I can't see.
Accio. Incendio.
I can throw a fucking tree? What? Oh, it's a rock.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Should get back on the road.
Accio. Incendio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
I should turn a little light. It's getting dark in here. I did not press the right one. That's fine. It's easier to just... There we go. Still don't like the hat, but what are you gonna do about it? %10% of our 20% of the story done already. That's pretty crazy. Got all that stuff. Just need a few more ingredients. Although I don't have any of these. Because I don't think I bought them. Where's the last Revelio page? Right here. The herbologist classroom. Combat! Oh, Goblin Silver Resistance. Interesting. 35% of our way done with field pages. What? I thought I... Okay, cool. Oh. Sick. There we go. Now I got everything. Let me sell what I have to you.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Fucking nothing. But he can sell my shit. I don't know where these glasses are.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Should probably see. That was the right one. Damn it. It raises my defense. Oh, I look so stupid. Why is the clothing shit, man? Alright, whatever.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
Hold on, turning off chroma key because my thing.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Cool. Alright.
Revelio.
Can I? Oh. Cool. I wish there were ways to decorate the other parts of your wand, but... Oh, Dark Wizard.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil, Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Okay, Granny, let's do this.
You come to the wrong place, child.
Leviosa.
Oh, fuck, I just wasted that. Ah, I just got blasted, too. Damn, wizards were easier than fucking... He's got a fucking top hat! She's got a fucking top hat! Thanks. Fuck! Fuck! Granny, I don't know what you're speaking, but you're speaking... He's not dead.
You've made a grave mistake.
I've made a grave mistake. Dude, Incendio actually fucking slaps if you get them close to each other.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner.
Accosted?
I'm so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous.
Priya?
Best get moving on my research before they return.
Who's Priya?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the
Oh, I see one on the left.
I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
Will do.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
There we go. Oh, you want to get them before they sink. Okay, that's good to know. I thought they were going to all sink at the same time. You really like his beard, don't you?
I can hardly believe it.
Revelio.
Oh, okay.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
So now where do we go? Gear capacity. Okay. Interesting. What are my quests? Okay. Sure, I'll stick with it. More enemies. Huh. I don't really need to know my enemies. It's just like fucking fight them, and then you're, then you're good. On handles. Progress. Ooh, I like that. How do I keep missing things though? Exploration. Increase storage space. That's cool. I like that the challenges actually gift you things.
Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope. Get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Blank.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is
Ooh,
Grace
another
Tim
Slytherin.
Smedley. Of the bar.
Another Slytherin.
Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
I'm a simp.
Years ago, my grandfather,
God.
who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother.
But then your grandmother was a
Return.
siren.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured
I think you're
family
cursed.
astrolabe vanished
Honest.
with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device.
Oh.
I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
So an astrolabe.
Sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best
Tide
guess is
schedule.
that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
So an astrolabe is a circular device. They hold it at one end and it's got the
It would
little
mean
telescope.
so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Hey, there's the leash juice I needed. Dive in. Alright. We're gonna die, but that's fine. I need to switch. Hopefully Luminous works underwater. Okay. Why are you swimming with one hand? There we go. I'm gonna get eaten by the fucking Loch Ness monster out here, man. I don't know if I'm a high enough level for this. Okay. I don't know much about Dementors in this game. Do we get
Smedley family astrolabe is?
Do we get Patronuses and stuff? Sick. Getting all of their clothing. Oh!
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Yeah, what else is out here though? all fucking wet. It's awful. The things I do. I'm supposed to be the bad guy. Our character arc has not happened yet. We've only faced death. That is not enough for us. No, I just got fucking cold and wet. While you stood on the dock and looked pretty.
Hello, Grace. I followed your
At least
bearings on a
did the
dive in the Black
fucking
Lake.
tracks.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me. And for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
I got fucking gloves. Oh, and a mask! Never mind. I got a mask. I'm good. I'm happy. I'll take a mask. Okay, I'm not fucking walking all the way back. What's my next quest? I should probably get this one. Jesus. How do I zoom? Oh. Hogsmeade. That makes sense. Can I not? Why can't I flute powder into that shit? That's the Forbidden Forest. What the sh... Here we go. No, don't. On your face? How's it going in there? Timmy? Okay.
Revelio.
That's not it. Do I get any love interest in this game? I can't remember. My fucking feet are cold. Hold on. I'm coming, Professor. Hold up. Wait a minute.
I hope you're able to take care of everything I asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
What are these other ones? Slashes objects and enemies from afar. The long-range bolt. Also deals damage to all enemies, even if they do not carry a weapon. Nice. Okay. Do I talk to you for the dummy?
Professor, do you have a moment?
Nope.
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigella's Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing.
You're
Expelliarmus
okay.
may save your life.
You're okay. I want to see how far away I can go. Okay. Yeah, it's long range. That's good. Hi, big boy. I know. You're so brave. You're so brave. You're doing such a good job. You're doing such a good job. Yes. I don't like the tongue. Fucking map changes. I got fucking Google Maps on this shit. This is awful. How far away are you? I'm 38. I can walk that. As my computer fucking explodes. Dude, the doors. Magical school, and they can't fucking do doors correctly. I don't understand why you couldn't make the hitbox the entire door. I get that might cause some issues, but a certain part of the door is rough, man.
Revelio.
That has a lock on it. Alright. Didn't really make that hard to find. Scrope knows about the book you found. Is it missing something? Scrope does not believe it is safe to speak out in the open. Scrope has left another note. Cross the bridge among the circle of rocks. Take care. Tell no one about this.
Scrope? Who is Scrope?
He's the
Revelio.
What are they? The elves? They're elves. I thought I got something. I might have just clicked the wrong button. That's fine. Circle of rocks.
Accio.
Okay, can I? I can't.
Accio.
How the fuck am I supposed to get? Oh! Almost there. Head for the pumpkins just down from the stone circle. Look inside one of them. You may be able to help poor broken-hearted Scrope.
Pumpkins? Ah, I think I know just the place.
Ah! Gosh. Like, looking at all my notifications. Nothing new. My fucking right thumb is getting messed up with looking around.
Revelio.
What? The young Slytherin must be exceptionally curious by now. Meet Scrope at the water's edge by the broken docks.
Down to the water's edge? This had better not be a trick.
It's not. If it is, what are you gonna do about it? What is this?
Revelio.
Interesting. Yeah. Heyo.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress...
Oh, you're missing an ear.
Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honor her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, But when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
Fucking bread.
Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And...
Thanks, Scrub. I'm not staying around to listen to you. Oh, fuck. The hell? Oh, that's not good. Thunderstruck! She fucking die. Too heavy. Fucking hell. What? Jesus. Oh, good. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, this just got horribly worse. Run away. Fuck me. Come on. Jesus. I'm gonna be here a while. Fuck. Oh, stop. Are you still growling? Why are you growling? What's up? What? You're by my feet. I'm sorry. Am I on you? What? Hold on. What's up? What's up? Okay. I'm okay. Were you yawning? Hi, buddy. Hi. You're okay. You're fine. You're fine. She'll be home. Not anywhere near soon, but she'll be home. She did not leave you here. He's like almost 1 year old, so now his voice is really coming out, and his like needs, I guess. I really like that does a lot of damage. Be fighting fucking frogs. You're a fucking frog, why can't you jump? Yeah, it's definitely... Come on. I'm doing so little damage to this thing. Well, the AI's broken, so... Can I not? Okay, I was kind of worried that I wouldn't be able to get that. Yeah, I see you. No, don't come to me, because I can't. That thing was totally fucking dead. Dude, 52 damage is insane. I just need to defeat one more for the first tier. Where the fuck am I even going? Ay, 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 ay. Need more dubongs. Ear is so itchy.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Good job, Captain Obvious. It's tile. What? What a weird fucking door. Okay.
Could it be? A visitor?
What happened to you?
Oh! Ooh.
Great.
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, was to no avail.
Is this the girl?
I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
How do Hogwarts ghosts happen?
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Oh, what the fuck? Luminous on the candles through the fucking... Okay, great.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
What do you mean? It's completely connected to the missing pages. You go through the forest, go through the town, go through the gateway, and then light the candles. Even I fucking know that. Dude is not a gamer. Do they have Wi-Fi at Hogwarts? 2024? Does Hogwarts have Wi-Fi? Communicate J.K. Rowling or the better wizarding company on this shit. Yes, Scrope.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. Accio.
What's that? What? What is that? Oh. Supposed to be going over here. I need to...
Incendio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh shit, Sherlock. What is it?
Revelio. Revelio.
That was the dangerous part? Really? Okay. I think I definitely missed something in there, but that's fine. Yeah.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Wait, there's a thing.
Expelliarmus.
What's this? Back from more? Not the brightest child. Ah, the lamb returns to the...
Accio.
Ah, I thought there's... I completely remember a way online of a way to get them...
Finish what we start.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Shoot.
Levioso.
Am I supposed to be...
Cool. There's a spider camp up there. Don't know where that went.
It isn't all at Treadwell's precious sky.
Whoa!
Estimated you.
I'm a dog.
Expelliarmus.
Fuck, I am not paying attention at all.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Expelliarmus.
What? Oh, okay. Get rid of this idiot.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Fucking take it. Fucking. Okay, there we go.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Holy fuck, that was cool.
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
How dare you!
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Thank God for that. Huh. Okay. I don't like how it sticks. Because, see, like, it moves so fast and then it sticks when it goes across one. I don't like that. Damn, I only have a few more to find. Here. Whoops.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Fuck.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
What the fuck?
Accio! Incendio!
Nope. Fuck that.
Levioso!
It's not immune! What the fuck? My fucking 8 damage is doing nothing. Fucking hell.
Incendio!
Jesus. Frick. Fuck.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio. Incendio.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
That's what he said. They're so cute. Doesn't look like they're harmful. And I don't have animal handling yet.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Incendio. Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Levioso.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Ooh! Jesus Christ. Whoa. This place looks sick. Remember the LB tool when in difficult combat scenarios. Oh. Cabbages. I don't really need them. I've been doing pretty well. Probably fucking massive due to the fact that, I don't know, it's some sort of temple.
These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they turn up on me.
Uh-oh.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Dude, sometimes dialogues in games, they're really stupid. Like, no shit, that's where it leads.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down. I wonder if any of my spells put me through this.
Yeah, I won't. Oh, hey guys. Fuck, I didn't dodge. No. Whoa, 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 hey now. Fuck, too far away.
Incendio.
What, this way?
gonna touch those.
Oh shit! All right, there's a lot. There's a lot of you. Holy shit!
Accio. Incendio.
You can just do that. Jesus fuck.
Accio. Incendio.
Fucking.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, that's the big one.
Accio. Incendio.
There we go. Oh, I'm gonna have nightmares about spiders now. I don't even have arachnophobia, but man, the games I've been playing lately. Holy shit. Good scarf. Lovely. Lovely hive. Not. Not lovely at all.
Platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
How do I move it? Backwards, though. Oh! Oh. Alright. Oh. What are these? How do I open these? Oh, I just fucking open them. Alright.
Untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Oh, I see how I do it. Secrets!
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
He never went into this cave. He's fucking lying. Or he's just a shit thief, which is possible as well. I love seeing red dots come up.
Incendio.
Look at the battle. 145 damage. What? How'd you get behind me?
Accio. Incendio.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Yeah, no. Oh.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Oh. Ah, that's sick.
Remarkable.
Now that's cool. Oh, it's getting laggy though. What is my professor doing? They're changing the due dates of everything. Okay, don't do that sound when I'm... Yeah, it doesn't seem like Jax was really in here. I'm not taking chances. I should really save while I'm here. since it's been almost 3 hours. I don't like games that don't autosave. Really don't. Excuse me.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
There's no... Well, I guess there is fall damage if you fall from a tremendous height, but...
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
You are idolizing this guy way too much, I'm just gonna be honest, dude. Hold on. This way is inaccessible.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Jack really didn't want to come back here.
Levioso. Incendio.
Don't question what spell I was trying to do.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
How did I get these guys out last time?
Incendio.
Ugh. Jet. Shit. Oh, these are just poison spores. Oh, never mind. Okay, Mama, where are you at? Oh.
Incendio.
Shit! Ah, that was it too, damn it. Oh well. I'm out of spells. I don't have my...
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind.
Why are you saying the same dialogue? Damn! Some good ass offense. Beautiful! Oh damn, I got the fucking night gear, let's go. Hopefully that's everything in there. It is. Enemies! Woo! God, those are ugly. What the hell? Foopers? Sheesh.
Maybe.
Oh fuck. So, damn it. It's fine. I got gear. Whoa, okay. What are you looking at? Fuck. Okay, fuck off. You fuck off.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, I see. That's what you were doing.
Accio! Incendio!
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Why did you do that? I don't know.
Accio!
Brown-eyed newt goggles. 2 coins? What the f... What kind of poor-ass person lived there? Get off.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
It's clothing. And he's a ghost. Why would he be interested? That was an unneeded jump.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Every time. I don't think we need this. I mean, at least I'm hoping we don't need it. Boss fight?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
It's definitely a boss fight. Hold on. Ah, I need to be level 16? 25. Well, I'll be that for now. Ooh. Yikes. I mean, that fits, I guess, my Slytherin part, but...
More spiders. These can't be what the hell with Jackdaw.
No, it's not. Okay, fuck.
Accio! Incendio!
He's still on my left.
Accio! Incendio!
Fuck! Not good. Okay, go for the smaller ones first. Nope, just fucking run. Spitters. Okay. Shit. Why are you not running? Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. I need to fucking dodge better. I don't understand what's happening here. Are they...
Accio! Incendio!
Yes! Huge. Okay, yeah, the small ones just come by. That's fine.
Accio! Incendio!
Fuck. I just need to fucking... Ow.
Accio! Incendio!
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
That was intense. Oh.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
What? There we go. Whoa, that's cool. Love that.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Ah.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Jesus.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Here we go again. Oh, what the fuck? I did not think I could do that. That dodge though? Shit. Get the one that's right in front of you. Fuck. I didn't dodge that in time. Dude. Fucking. Yeah, I literally just switched to there. Alright, he jumped him. Alright, big boy, I'm ready for you. I'm assuming I have to fight. I took his fucking head off! Oh, they can jump too, that's good to know. Oh, he just pulls a new one out. That's cool.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Another door.
I've seen this before.
Oh,
Jesus. An unrestricted section.
We know. It's ancient magic.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Get moving.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
I can't. Okay, I can't cast spells. I can't jump. I can aim. Oh, shit. Weird.
What is this place?
Must be under the sea. Poseidon's temple? I hate those glasses. Well, there's the whispers. Cool.
can it be?
Hold on.
Protego! It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents. You'll receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talents in your field guide. Do I have 14? I have 11. Okay. You've earned talent points starting at level 5. Alright. You spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells, to increase your combat, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once, so the number of talents you will acquire will be limited. Return here often to see what new and powerful talents await you. Where is the... Killing an enemy with kills all cursed enemies. Casting Incendio unleashes a ring of flame. See, I want to go for dark arts and stealth. What is this room of requirements? For each trace it's generated at least at no cost. Oh, that's good. Okay. What? Oh, that's boring. Heals you a greater effect. Unlock spell set is dumb. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. this one. This one. And Misty Step, I think, are good. I'll do Room of Requirement sometime later, but... Oh.
Revelio.
Yeah, that'll be nice. Before I exit, I'm gonna save and I'm also gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll go back because I don't want to be surprised by anything that comes out while I'm using it. Oh, I almost died on my shoe. Oh. Notes. Oh boy. I'm sorry. Jesus. I can't see you. You're a black dog in the dark. Where the hell does this take us? Yeah, we were in the forest, so now where are we gonna be?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I don't know, probably so they can read it? Can't do that on stairs, it looks like.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
Where am I?
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Flying class. I don't know where that is. I might just look it up. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not good with cryptic shit. Okay, strange. Acquire and use focus potion, acquire maximum and use them simultaneously.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I'm in the music classroom. What the fuck? Okay. Acquire Maxima and Endurance potions. Acquire a focus potion. Ay, ay, ay.
Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's Let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard.
Wish I had my own broom.
Do take care. The brooms are school property.
This is
I want them
brilliant.
returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as it. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky. Greetings.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
Where do you find time for this and your homework?
I've plenty of time for both. Been managing for years. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
I don't know, Gareth. Secret passage to a cellar. Sounds like it's off limits.
Not at all. It's a perfectly legitimate secret passage. I'd use it if I could. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. Revelio.
Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their Confringo. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
There. Change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck!
Revelio.
Ah,
new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice broom, you seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to fault. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation. I could complete work on my first up.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Petrificus totalis. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not one to judge. You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality products. Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Fringo!
Accio.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. A most included.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Revelio.
If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Accio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch? Accio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it Return to me once you've gathered enough.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Accio!